Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. So good to see you guys. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day, as much as they can be, of course, considering everything happening. Everything that's happened in the current events. It is official. GameStop is closed. At least in my area. It is in New York State. They have completely shut down any non-essential business. Any business that does not have anything that has to do with life-sustaining products. And with that said, I am home now for a very long time. We'll see how long, but it's gonna be a while. That just means lots of streams. Yeah, it does feel weird being home. It definitely does. I'm just on the grind to 100% Persona 5. Nice. Well, now you got all the time in the world to do it. The stream is gonna be interesting. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Ho-ho. Good to see you guys. So today, we're starting because I still want to finish this game. I want to finish Neo. So we're going to do that today. And on top of that, so this is not just one stream where it's going to be basically doing whatever we want, but just going forward. I'm going to be streaming a lot. I'm probably going to be streaming a lot. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. Yeah. And if you guys want to support me and donate, you're more than welcome to. That would be much appreciated. If that's something that you can do. If it's not something you can't do, if it's not something that you can do, then I don't want you to. But if you do still have a job and you'd like to financially support the channel, I would greatly appreciate it, because as of right now, I don't have a job. And then whenever we reopen, that's when I'll be back. So let's go ahead and switch over. But I hope you guys are having a great day today. So yeah, Animal Crossing. So Mika, you're playing Animal Crossing? So how far are you? I hear everybody keeps talking about that game. And then just Jerry, you're playing Persona 5. So is that the edition on the PlayStation 5 or the PS3? Or sorry, PlayStation 5, wow. PS4, PS3? Which one are you playing on? What am I doing here? Why? Oh, that's right, because I was trying to collect elixirs. Okay. Hey, Justin. Good afternoon, my friend. How are you, buddy? I was just mentioning that I'm going to be doing a lot now that GameStop in my area has officially shut down. I'm going to be doing a lot more streaming, my friend. So that means more streams. That also means if you want to continue Wolfenstein, I would love to. Honestly, I would love to. So just hit me up, let me know. I really have nothing going on anymore. I do still have my guitar lessons, thankfully, on Thursdays. So as of right now, I do. Let's see. I was 5 days in, but I skipped time for a few days, not drastically, just to speed some builds up. Okay, that's pretty cool. So yeah, I heard you can kind of change the timer in the in-game time to kind of cheat. Not cheat, but It's your own game. I mean, it's not really cheating. But so let's see. So we're gonna play a little bit of this. There it is, 214. I'm wondering if... Oh, that's the sword. No, never mind. I don't care about that. Wasn't there a spear that was... There it is. It doesn't have as good of break or parry, and it doesn't do any key damage. It's probably not going to get that much more powerful. So you know what? We'll stick with what we have. So how much longer do I need to level up? I don't know. I have to go back. I'm off tomorrow through Saturday, so I'm done. Sweet! Okay, awesome, good. So you work tonight, I'm guessing, right? Excellent news. Excellent news. Ah, shoot. I gotta change something real quick. I forgot I changed the button assignments. We'll do, this is, keep that at R1. Actually reset all of it, yeah. There we go. You going early today? Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right, sweet. So let's let's play. Let's do it. So we're 5 days in, huh? So like, what exactly have you built so far, Mika? What precisely have you built? I quit my job right before the first case of corona here, so I'm lucky because I worked at a supermarket. Ooh, wow. Dang, dude. Yeah, it's not worth being out if you don't have to. Because you still live with your parents, right? Yeah, New York has the, in America, New York has the most cases. We have over 20,000 right now. Which is the most, like, by a long shot. And it's because of New York City. Because they're idiots. And they don't know what it means to be selfless. They're like, no, I'm still going to go out. I'm still going to go. All the businesses are still open. Everybody's still going out. Police now have to literally enforce the social distancing at New York. It's like, how much more do you guys need to realize before, like, more people get infected and more deaths happen? Like, come on, New York. They're idiots. They are straight up idiots. People from the city, they think they can do whatever they want. 3 houses, 2 bridges, 1 campsite, a store, and a museum. Wow, that's a lot of stuff, man. Goodbye. It's just like, it honestly though, it really upsets me that they think they can just Like, you know, whatever. Do whatever they want. Even after, you know, even after Cuomo said, our Governor Cuomo said, like, all non-essential businesses must be closed. No, they're still open. Private businesses must be closed. No, they're still open. It's like, wow. Like, big corporations are less selfish than New York people. And that's saying something. Hey, Bunny! How's it going? Good afternoon. I'm going to be in lockdown until 14th of April. Wow. New York's probably going to be in lockdown for a little bit longer than that, because we have probably way more cases than Argentina does right now. You guys, you said you only had about 100 something last time I talked to you. We have over 20,000 cases right now in New York State alone. What is that? Can somebody tell me, is that what that person said? Is that something that's like a bad thing if you just say it a certain way? Or it's just a bad thing spelled differently? Because it looks like it is. I don't know if it's another language or something. Let's see. Is it true some Americans are buying extra guns because of the coronavirus? I saw something about that on the news. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't know why that would make the news, though, because that's not very... That's not a very crazy thing. Like, yeah, I would imagine people are buying guns right now. But if there's like a huge influx in gun sales, I don't know. We have around 300 now. Okay, yeah, I figured it probably went up. But we have 20,000 in New York State alone. We're probably going to be quarantined for a while. I'm going to have to find another job that I can do either in home or, you know, something. Well, we have around 300 now. But we started full quarantine way before you guys. Yeah, you guys are smart. You guys are smart. Somebody said that it's going to hit its peak in New York State. It's going to hit its peak in about 40 days. They said 40 at the time. They said 42 days, which was about 40 days ago. 39 days. Sorry, which was about 3 days ago. I have no idea what that is. I mean, if you... It looks like he's saying something very racial. Very racist, but... If you pronounce it a certain way. But I don't know. You deleted it. Oh, thank you, Bunny. I appreciate that. I don't understand. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Irish Fleabag, just get rid of that guy. Or whoever that is. Just go away. Just get rid of him. I'll just do it real quick. There we go. Block. I don't know if I blocked it from the entire thing or if I just blocked it for the streams. I don't know. Let's see. Preparing for zombie apocalypse, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past Americans. Yeah, online guitar lessons. That's actually I could probably start doing that more. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, I already have the guitar lessons I'm doing now online, so I've been doing those online. But sounds like a random generated Xbox name. Yeah, I don't know. How much do I need? But I'm hoping at most that we're quarantined for like 2 to 3 months. I'm hoping that's the most that it gets to. I'm really hoping it's not like until summer or, you know, end of summer. Because that would really suck. If it's like all the way through till July or like August or September, that would really suck. I'd have to figure something out real fast on what to do for work. Alright, I need 8,000 more. Okay. What about you, Bunny? What have you been playing lately? Since you've been inside for so much, what are you playing right now? Oh, I missed him. That was terrible, dude. No, I didn't want that. Discard. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Apparently a French scientist showed the best cure for the coronavirus 13 years ago. I heard something about that somebody wrote. He published a study about the coronavirus family that works with this case. Crazy. I heard people like wrote about it a while ago. I guess maybe people have been anticipating it for a while. He's trying to show that it can be used now. What is the cure? Part of a huge family. It's one of the most important scientists in the moment, if not the best, if not the most. Yeah. Goodbye. I mean, this is part of huge family. I don't know. I don't remember the drugs, and I won't post them here on YouTube. Sorry, Mike. I can send you on DM. Oh, it's okay. No worries. Whoa! I didn't even know you could do that. No worries. No worries, Bunny. So what's Fox up to? Is he still working too? I don't know if because is his job considered part of healthcare or? And I would imagine too he's probably been playing Doom a lot, right? Doom Eternal. I saw some of his stream where he was playing Doom Eternal. You know what? I'm gonna go back. Oh, there's an elixir there. Oh no, it's something else. I'll still get it though. Oh crap! Let's just run. Doom New Horizons. That's right. Oh crap. Goodbye. He was playing Doom Eternal. Nice. Oh, he does. He still has to work. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad. So let's get rid of... keep that one. I'll keep that one. We're just going straight through. Oh, we'll hold on to that one. Ooh, I might actually hold on to that one too. Yes. Yay! Found a lot of new items. Alright. So now I have enough Emerita, so we're gonna go ahead and level up. Doom New Horizons. Animal Crossing Eternal. Don't know what to choose. And 1, 2, 1. 5, 2, 1. I'll do that one, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. So I only have 496. Leave the mission, return to the starting point. Yes, please. I got Doom. I got... Before GameStop finally closed, I can finally shoot some innocent animal villagers and rip their organs out. Dude. DLC, huh? The Doom DLC. There should be like Animal Crossing's DLC for Doom and a Doom DLC for Animal Crossing. Alright. So I got Neo 2. Hang on. Let's do this for a second. This isn't necessary. Excuse me. Got Neo 2 ready to go. Still sealed. I got Doom Eternal. Pretty awesome, huh? For the Xbox. I also got a game that I really think it must be played. It's very important. Very important. So I'm probably going to play Doom. Get myself acquainted with that. Play Doom. We need the video call. Yes. That's a good idea. I got... Very important, guys. It needs to be played. Unicorn Princess. Yay. Still sealed, guys. Still sealed. Still sealed. Like I said, I only buy the best. Only buy the best. Hey, PJ. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, my friend? How are ya? Hopefully you're staying safe. Now, yes. Yes. Oh, we'll get to it. Don't worry. We got plenty of time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go across. So I have now finally completed all the missions there. We've got a new main mission. We're gonna do this one. The Silver Mine Writhes? The Silver Mine Writhes. Alright. Let's do it, guys. We're gonna save. I'm gonna check out the dojo. Okay, no new things for the dojo. Let's do it. How good of you to come. I am Kikawa Hiroi, Lord of Izumo Province. Unfortunately, the head of Mori clan could not be here, but I shall hear what you have to say in his place. Okay. You got it. Half-Life Alyx released yesterday. Too bad I don't have VR, but it looks amazing. And it's been getting great reviews. Oof, you're making me anxious for that game. What, for Unicorn Princess? Or Half-Life Alyx? Who cares about Doom when you can play Unicorn Princess? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Iwami Ginzan is the largest silver mine in all of Japan. Its high-quality silver has fetched top prices and profits both inside and outside Japan's borders. However, its riches have also made it a prime target for other warlords, and locations of its entrance, exit, and inner chambers are kept close secret. Over time, the Mori clan has accelerated their efforts and dug even deeper into the mine's depths. Okay. This game is tough. This device seems to be responsible for air circulation. Okay. Excuse me. My allergies are definitely acting up. I don't know about you guys. Oh shoot! I should have known that was gonna happen. I should have known. Climb. Oh my gosh, really? You got me. Oh no, he got it. He got the virus. Let's see. Yeah, guys, if you keep watching me, I don't know. You might catch it. No, I definitely don't. But it's gonna be one of the. Wait, where did my It's down there. Okay. Let's try that again. I mean, if I do catch it though, guys, I will definitely be transparent and let you know. Right now though, it's just allergies. It's been like this for about a week now. I've had a scratchy throat, starting to get a stuffy nose, but again, it's always when my throat starts to get scratchy and then I itch it, and then because I itch the back of my throat, I'll start to sneeze, and then the more I sneeze, the more stuffy I get. It sucks. It's always right around this time too. It's the winter into spring. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. Heading to get ready for work. Alright, man. Well, I'm gonna be... Like I said, I'm gonna be streaming a lot. Like this is basically what I'm gonna be doing for the next, at least the next few weeks. It's just a matter of how long I have. Luckily, I do have some vacation time that I'm using right now. So, I got a few weeks of that. So I'll still be getting paid for the next, you know, however many weeks it is. There we go. Oh crap, look at them all. Alright, let's go back down. Kind of left. I decided that like the banner that I have, not the banner, the thumbnail that I have. Oh shoot! I thought I got rid of it all. No. The banner that I have set up is the banner that I'm gonna have for the next. I'm just gonna leave it that way. I'm gonna leave it like that for the next however many weeks it is. Because that's basically what it's going to be. It's a stream of many streams. I'm going to be just searching it up constantly, playing whatever my little heart desires, I guess. Let's go with this. No, let's not go this way. This is This also looks like a dead end. What about here, though? Oh, yep. This is... Never mind. Let's just go this way. So how late do you work, Stetson? The what did? What? How come I didn't do the... That's weird. Oh! Captain Spear is better than what I have? Dang, okay. Oh yeah, it is. It's way better. Damage towards Umi Bozu. I don't know what that is. Skill key reduction. Alright, let's do that. Here we go. There we go. Alright, so I got that one. Let's see. I'll be lurking. I want to lay on the floor. It's too hot here. I'll be back later. Okay, no problem. No problem at all, Bunny. It's great to see you. And yes, let's definitely do a video call soon, okay? I'm totally down for that. Yeah, I thought I did that. Maybe I just didn't hold it long enough? No. Ah, that stinks. Ah. Did it really already? Ah. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I'm about to die. I gotta, okay, so I gotta run down there fast, quickly. Yeah, because this already looks like it. Okay, I didn't realize that. Got him. I love that move. Go back up, go back up. Alright. Let's do it again. Let's try this again. Boys and girls. What? What? No. I see. Okay. So you gotta destroy the, okay. There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. I didn't know that. Oh, oh, we got a little dude. Hey, dude. Hey, Jude. Dang, dude. Good. Thank God. I love video games. Video games. Video games. Whetstone. Ooh. I actually have a weapon that's better than my katana. Katana. Let's check it out. Raikiri. Look at. Oh no. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's better. But, oh, I'll get my coffee. I got my coffee. Video games, video games, video games, yeah. Me some video games, video games. I should have switched to my katana there. That was stupid. In fact, I should switch right now. It must be open from the other side. Okay. Alright, let's go find that. Whoa! Oh, I got it. Never mind. Damon's horn. I don't want that. I'll take it, whatever. Just gonna wait. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Alright. So we'll wait until this clears out. And then we'll do it again. Got you, buddy. I'll take it, whatever. Hayatoko mask. Hayatoko mask. Let's just go back for a second because there was another area. There's a couple of areas actually that I haven't gone to yet. So for instance, I think over here is where I was. This right there. I want to see what that. Oh, I think that's just. Let's see what this is. Uh-huh. Alright. Woo! Got him. I don't want that. Right up there. Okay. Yeah, so this is where I wanted to be. What? He thinks he's saved. Ain't no way to be saved, honey. Okay, so that's this area, alright. And then that's, okay. So what's the other way? Also that right there looks like something. Let's check that out. I'm gonna climb back up here. Go this way this time. Oh, that's right. Shoot. I don't know if I want to do this at the moment. Not quite yet. Not until I find like a shortcut that that lets me go right back to the beginning, that I can kind of pass through all this stuff. Because if I die right now, then I have to do all that over again. I have to kill everyone again. I can't just go past them. Unless that is the shortcut. In which case, that would be a smart idea to do, but that's okay. Oh boy. Ah, see, like this right here. This is exactly what I was looking for. I found myself a way back. So I feel like now I guess I should probably go back and heal. I can get through here with minimal, I think, 1, maybe 2 fights. Those guys, right? I can get here, and I can avoid almost everyone. I'll be right back to where I was. So I might as well do this now. Hey, Fox, how's it going, man? Good day, Mike. I'm on my way to work. I'm parked for the moment. Dude, I was gonna say, man, that's really awesome that you still have work. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that you're still able to kind of go out, get paid. Because I don't know if you heard or not, but as of yesterday, GameStop was closed indefinitely in the state of New York. So I'm currently, other than my guitar lessons, I'm currently not working. So, it's kind of like a staycation, I guess, because I'm getting paid through, I have my vacation time and personal time and stuff. But depending on how long that lasts, who knows. But I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're staying safe. And you gonna be doing another Doom Eternal stream sometime soon? Because I would love to watch that. Now that I don't, now that I'm not working, I can actually attend streams. Actually, do I want to go this way or do I want to go? No, I want to go the other way. I'm on the opposite side. I have to work, and if it gets worse, I have to stay there. You haven't keeping up on GameStop news. I'm glad they are now being safer. Yeah, at least the state of New York. So the entire company is. Oops. Oh shoot. The entire company has decided that they are going to lock their doors and do pick up at the door only. So you can place an order. We did this on Sunday. That was the day before we closed. We did it on Sunday and then we closed for Monday. So we basically, it was madness, to be honest. There were so many orders that it got all blocked up and like nobody got their orders. Like nobody got their orders. So that's just because there was so much traffic on the website. But yeah, so they're locking their doors now. So that's really nice. I'm glad they decided to do that. And then obviously the state of New York, because of Governor Cuomo, decided to shut down all non-life sustaining businesses. Like he worded it in such a way that made it the case where we had to be closed. No! that sucks. Yeah, Doom ASAP. My internet and power was bad yesterday, so I played offline. Aw, dang, dude. That sucks. Pickup's fine, but most people who shop there are pretty unsanitary at times. Yeah, to say the least. I had to laugh. PA suspended their business license. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too. Well, they learned. They learned. You know, it's like, look, you can pretend like you're an essential business based on, you know, how you want to define it, but you're not. You're not an essential. There's no way you can't look at it any way and say they're essential. It just doesn't work that way. But anyway. Oh, that's just bullcrap. What? Oh, I wasn't. Well, I've got to go back now anyway. Yeah, I have PPE with me when I travel, staying safe. Awesome, man. That's good. That's good to know. So wait, you have to work, and if it gets worse, you have to stay at work? That's crazy. That really is crazy. Craziness, man. I tell you. Just gonna sprint by him. There we go. Done. Sucks though is, yep, there it is. All right. Oh jeez, scared me. I'm essential to the word. I keep humans alive, yeah. Alright, I guess that makes sense, yeah. But that's just crazy that they would make you stay there. I mean, I get it, you know, it's like... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Like... You... Central Line key. Excellent. Like, you having to stay at work versus people dying. You know, I guess it's a small price to pay. My guys are all healthy, though, keeping them that way. Sweet. That's good to know, man. That's really awesome. Whoa, my health is way down. Got you. I did not realize my health was so low. Got it. Alright, cool. That's great to hear though, man. So how far are you in Doom? Are you getting pretty far? And how would you compare it to all to other Dooms? Would you say it's Doom worthy? Oh, okay, we're back here now. Alright, good. Well, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna take a look around here first before I go through that mine shaft. Of course, it's so timely that my allergies are kicking in. Perfect timing. It's like I went to the grocery store yesterday and I'm like sniffling, my nose is sniffling and I'm like coughing a little bit and everybody's like, oh, stay away, stay away. Like I had some lady, we were both looking for the same item, we were in the same area and she was going the same direction I was and I turned to go the other direction and she was like, go that way. Like she looked at me and was just like, go that way. And I was like, okay. Some people are just you don't have to be rude. Just because this is happening doesn't mean you can be rude. Yeah, you get the same looks. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's like people are just oh, yes. Alright, good to know that that's here. I'm not going to use that yet. Because I feel like this is probably where I have to go. I think some music therapy would cheer them up today. Some bad singing and dancing. Nice, man. Doom, excellent. It's Doom worthy. Doom 2016 was great, but they fixed some problems I never knew about. I'm 2 hours in. Okay, nice. I get 2 people pointing at me per day. It makes me smile. It makes me smile. Yeah. It's just honestly, I'm just a little disappointed in people. Customers at GameStop. Oh my God, they've decided to become even more entitled and more selfish than they've ever been before. It's just like, guys, can we not? Can we really? Do you really need that Wii Motion Plus edition on your Wii remote right now? Do you really need that? Do you really need that? Some guy was like so upset with us because we were trying the pick up at door things where they weren't coming through because there were so many of them coming all at once. He was like flipping out. Oh, I've been waiting for 2 hours, man. I can't believe it. I can't just get this. Like, do you really need that right now? It's just, I was so close to just hauling off and screaming in this guy's face. Through the door, of course. And he kept going, I can't hear you, I can't hear you. I'm like, he's like, I can't hear you. Oh, you open the door, I can't hear you. I'm not opening the door, no. No, I'm not opening the door. Like, no. Not because I'm afraid of getting sick, but because you don't get to just break the rules, man. This is how it is. You have to follow the rules, I have to follow the rules. You don't get to just decide, oh yeah, open the door. No. Nope. Then I had a little, like a girl. She described herself as being an Asian girl on the phone. She was like, I'm the small Asian girl. So I had a small Asian girl because that's how she described herself. on the phone. I spoke with her through the door, and I'm like, listen, this is how we're doing it. You can buy online, and you can pick up at the door, or you can go just buy it online and have it shipped to your house. And she's like, I can't just come in and buy the game. No, that's not what we're doing. What business do you know that's open right now that you can just go and shop in right now, lady? That you're actually upset at GameStop that they closed their doors? What, like, in this plaza, in this entire plaza, which business can you walk into right now? And you're complaining to me that you can't come into GameStop right now and go shopping? It's just, it blows my mind, man. It blows my mind. I'm just like, So then she calls back. She calls, and she's like, yeah, so I placed an order, and I'm trying to cancel it, but it's not letting me. And I'm like, it's probably because there's so much traffic that it's not being processed, because it's just, you know, the orders have to be processed during the time that they, you know, in order of how they were taken. And she's just like, and then she starts swearing at me, and she's like, oh man, I was ready to, I raised my voice slightly because I was like, I was getting a little more stern with her. I'm like, I did not say that you had to do this. I did not say that you had to buy it online and pick it up at the door. That's what you decided to do. And I told her, don't worry, your order is going to get canceled at the end of the day. I probably shouldn't even be talking about this anyway, but I was so frustrated. I'm about to cry like a baby because I don't want to work. Oh man. You got this, Justin. You got it. One more day and then you're off until Saturday. And then we're gonna be playing video games to our heart's content. The entitled people came out for sure. Yeah, they really did. Because you are a person like everyone else, so back off. I know, it really is crazy. Walmart's still selling games, yep. I've been doing digital, these virus sales are great at least. Virus sales, that's great. These sales are going viral. Let's see. I feel like maybe we should do that one. Key, attack. Let's do this. I might buy a 2-player game if you know any good ones. On the Xbox. That I might have too. Or are you just thinking of anything? You know what? I got Ghost Recon Breakpoint for the Xbox One. I hear that's multiplayer. If you want to do that, we can do co-op for that. We got to finish Wolfenstein, obviously. Let's see. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Far Cry? I've got Far Cry New Dawn. I don't know if that's co-op or not. I've got so many games. I'm set for a while. That I have as well. Okay, how much longer until Resident Evil 3? April 3rd is when it comes out, so about a week. A little over a week. Like, you know, whatever it is, 8 days. 8 or 9 days. I would say maybe get Breakpoint. We could try that together. Because I know you can do that co-op. I'm pretty sure. Summon visitor. Okay, I still can't do that. I don't know why it says I'm offline. I'm not offline. Like, I'm not offline. Why does it say that I'm offline? Any good sales, though, Fox, that you would suggest? Or any games? Which is a bunch of stock from Storehouse. 225. Yay! Alright, let's get it, guys. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's, real quick, let's just check. Put down the blessing. Which one do I... Oh, okay. So I have the Amrita. Okay, let's do the Amrita. Yeah, oh yeah. We need to finish Youngblood, definitely. Whoa, buddy. Storm must be over the other side. Okay. I have a feeling like this is gonna break. Oh. Alright, so it looks like... Wow, that's a big hole there. But yeah, Youngblood. Definitely need to finish that. Oh, that's gonna fall. Yep. That's gonna break. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, nice. Run! Wow. Alright. Let's just go back. Do that again. It didn't do much. Oh, man, though. I was let down so hard because of people and their selfishness. It's really, past couple days, this whole experience has really caused me to just really be so frustrated. Do that again. I don't want that. What is this? No, I'll use this, and then I'll take this. Don't need to do this anymore anyway, but I'll do it. water pot. What? I thought I killed... Alright, so I guess I haven't. So where's the other one? There must be two of them somewhere. Is it back there as well? No. You know what? This guy, he's gotta go. Alright, he's done for. He's done for. Oh, there it is right there. Gonna give him a whoop for. Ah, no, stop it. Ah. Oh my god. That sucks. One hit, man. I had like probably 2/3 health there. That's crazy. Let's take a look and see which... Because if I have the one for elixirs, then I'm going to use that. I'm going to change it to that one. I still don't. Okay. So I want the healer blessing. That's the one I like. Excuse me. Goddamn. Goddamn. I'll just jump down, whatever. Take this guy out well. Take this guy out too. What do we have here? You know what game I really miss? I really miss Days Gone. No! Gotcha. Alright. Got it. Whew. Alright, let's see. Going into work, I'll try and watch more in a bit. Keep an eye on Discord. I want to start a Gary's Mod server to play on with you and others. Dude, I gotta... Okay, so I've never played Gary's Mod before. I've seen plenty of it, but I've never played it. But yeah, dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds very interesting. Yeah, keep me posted, dude. Absolutely. Should play that again. Oh, play Days Gone? I might pick it back up. I didn't finish all the zombie hordes. All the freaker hordes. That game is just so good. I loved that game. Alright. Swordsman. There's a swordsman. Kodama. What have you been playing? Wow, I almost called you Cody. Justin, what have you been playing lately? I'm gonna guess you've been playing the... I'm gonna guess you've been playing the Warzone. Does that sound about right? Okay, so that's how I get over there, but what I want to know is there something over here that I can get to? I can kill that guy. I'm going to try and be very stealthy. Oh, why didn't I come down on him like that? Whoa. Dude! I can't take that my weapon doesn't hit him. Oh, God. This guy's strong for some reason. I had to use 2 elixirs, but oh well. Sea of Thieves and Diablo, a little bit of Warzone. Okay, yeah, I should have known. Sea of Thieves, duh. You're like the Sea of Thieves guy. Whoa! Why did I not feel good about this right here? I bet you there's something over here too. Yeah. Diablo 3 is really fun if you haven't played. I haven't. Is that multiplayer? Is that on Game Pass? Because we could do that. It's yes, it's multiplayer, or yes, it's on Game Pass, or yes to both. Oh shoot! Ooh, I better be careful on that one. Oh, not on Game Pass. Okay. Means I'll have to buy it. Well, I'm to be honest, dude, I'm trying to stay away from buying games right now, just because the fact that I don't currently have a, you know. Whoa! Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Hold that thought. Woo! I'm trying to save my money. It's multiplayer, but not on Game Pass. Gotcha. Whoop! I gotta use another antidote, or another elixir. Dang, dude. That's a shortcut right there. Oh my god. He almost killed me. I got a little too greedy there. I got a little too greedy. But we managed to do it, guys. Woo! Excellent, excellent. Let's go back. Man, I want to do some old school stuff too. Maybe a little bit of Final Fantasy VII. That would be cool. I did just download it, or I did just buy it on the not too long ago. Thankfully, it was on sale. So that was the last game I bought before everything went crazy. On Xbox. Since then, though, I haven't. I was able. Luckily, I had already paid off Doom Eternal and BO2, so I just went and I picked those up. I was like, I was debating whether I should have just canceled them and got the money back. But I was like, you know what? No, like, I'm gonna get these games. Like, I've been wanting to play them. Like, it's okay. It's okay if I pick them up. Dead Space, Bunny. Welcome back, Buns. Let's see. Where is the... I guess I'll just drop down? Oh, okay. If you're interested in Diablo and it's not too pricey, I could gift it to you. I'm not sure how much it is on the console store. Lady Buns. No, I mean I don't want you to. Oh my God! You have to do that. Okay. I'm not even listening to you. How do I... Oh! And I'm dead. I mean, that's... It's totally up to you, man. It's totally up to you if you want to do that. I did mention earlier if anybody, because I'm going to be streaming a lot, and if you guys feel led to, nobody has to, but since I don't have a job and I'm quarantined, I'm going to be looking for something. I don't know if I'm going to file for unemployment just because, number one, I know a lot of people are going to be doing that, and it's going to drain unemployment really fast. And number two, I technically still have a job, and I'm probably gonna just get another job, but for like a something, I don't know, like a stay at home, maybe work for a call center or something. But anyway, if you guys feel led and you'd like to donate, it's completely up to you. If you'd like to kind of support me a little bit financially, but you do not have to in any way. No one is obligated. I'd have no expectations on if anyone donates, and if you do donate, I have no expectation on how much you have to donate. There's no expectations there. It's just, this is what I'm going to be doing a lot. So. Lady Buns. Like I said, if you don't want to, fine. No harm, no foul. Totally fine by me. I don't care. If everybody decides not to donate, don't mind at all. Do I have antidotes? I don't have them ready to go. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that real quick. Oh, I do. Antidotes are this one. Okay, alright. What? I'm just gonna go this way, I guess? Let's see. I can't because this is stupid Argentina. Yeah, no, but like I said, it's only for those that, anybody that still has a job and you still would, and you feel led to. Like I said, nobody has to by any means. Oh, come on. Get up. Trying to figure out what's... Get up, get up. What is going on? Okay, alright. No. Oh. Move, no! Wow. How do I do this? Positively me. Oh no, I trust me. I believe you. Grab that and go! No! I'm not sure the best way of taking this guy down is. I'm wondering if I should wait till he gets... Where does he go? Yeah! Alright, okay. Where did he go? Oh. Oh, he's back with his full self. Oh. Oh god. Okay. It's gonna go that way now. This is crazy. Oh, yeah, Bunny, that's really nice of you. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do that. If you want to help me with the emotes, totally fine. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't read the full message. I just saw that you said you weren't able to donate, and I responded. Oh, come. Really? Alright, okay. Back to lurking. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, my friend. Whoa! Oh, no! Dude, he's moving fast. Go! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna die like that. Okay. missed it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whew. Oh, I got him, but wasn't good enough. Come on, get up the ladder, get up the ladder. Why would you not do that the first time? Oh, that's just so annoying. Alright, go back down the ladder. Alright, here he comes. Whatever. Dude, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, crap! This guy, man. This guy. I've been practicing to draw something decent again for Josh, and now you too. Sweet! Oh crap! Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Get up, get up, get up. Yes! Oh, I did it, guys. All right. Not gonna lie, that was probably the easiest. What? Okay, I'm getting out of here. I do not want to get... Yeah. I'm fine with that. Oh, yeah. GG! Buen juego! Yeah. Now you're over on YouTube, huh? Thank you for taking care of that business in Iwami. Now we should be able to resume our mining. I would much appreciate it if you didn't tell anyone what you saw down there. Oh, okay. Keep it to yourself, and I can assure you that the Mori clan will be glad to honor Master Hanzo's request for as long as it remains advantageous for us to do so. If you wish for further assistance from the Mori clan, I suggest you go see Kobayakawa Hideaki. You got it. Alright. Sweet. We're going to take a quick little coffee break. I'm going to go fill my coffee mug up. And then we're going to continue. I think we're going to maybe move on to another game. Possibly. What do you guys think? The options are I have the Final Fantasy VII demo that I haven't played yet. I have, I do have the Resident Evil 3 demo that I could play again. I could start playing Doom, the original Doom 2016, or Doom 64, which I got as a pre-order bonus. That would be kind of fun, actually. I don't want to play Neo 2 yet, because I want to beat this first. Let's see. I'm gonna save. Alright, well, if that's the case... Huh. I wonder if I can do this without it messing up. I should be able to. I have to switch it to the Xbox. FF7 demo. It's a great quick play. Okay. So we gotta vote for Doom, vote for FF7 demo. How about this? Since Doom, I have it on the Xbox, and I'm on the PlayStation right now, I'll do the FF7 demo first. But coffee first, that's right. I'll do the FF7 demo first, and then we'll switch it over to Doom. We'll either play Doom 64 or we'll play the original Doom. Sorry, Doom 64 or Doom 2016. So, okay, let me go grab some coffee. I also have to pee real quick. Where's the... Alright, be right back. Huh, strange. Why isn't the bearded Batman showing up? Hang on, guys, hang on. Hello! Oops, wrong one. Hello! Oh, I know why. Because I changed the... Yeah, because I changed it. There we go. Alright. Gaga. BRB. Of course I had the mic off. Oh god, I'm all over the place right now. Alright. Now I think I did it. Now you should be able to hear the video game's audio. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Welcome back, ladies and gents. Alright. Let's see here. I can't see your lips move under your epic beard. Didn't think you were talking. That's awesome. So you're telling me that I could have covered it up just fine if I didn't say anything? Of course. Okay. I just want to see what missions I have now. The Three Angry Gods. Submission. Mission level 31. Then we have another submission here. The Magatama of Fire. Ocean roars again. Okay, this is another main mission. Gotcha. Anything new here? Actually... Oh yeah, let's level up real quick. I might do stamina. Ooh, that one's actually pretty good. There's a lot of things going up. Ninjutsu, Ki Pulse, Samurai skill points, my range attack, my on one of my weapons, one of my melee weapons, my life. Also, that's pretty good. Huh. Actually, I keep forgetting about this magic for versus Yokai Realm. That would be helpful. This would also be helpful. I think I'm just going to do this though. Give myself more health and give myself an additional almost a whole pound. Oh yeah, change the scene. Duh. Sorry guys. I'm terrible at this. Still. Well, I don't stream enough, I guess. That's my excuse. Alright. Let's see which Kodamas we... Everything but the healer, of course. That's alright. We got the Oracle. That's probably the best one. Besides the healer. I like the healer blessing the most. The more elixirs that I can pick up, the better. Alright, so... Which Guardian Spirits do we have? We've got Kato, we've got Fuse Ushi, or Fuse Ushi. He gives me extra life. There's an enemy's defeated damage bonus. Huh. Plus more gold earned. And this is a dash endurance. Interesting. I think I'm going to stick with attack enhancement. This is the highest one because of the close combat attack percentage. Although this guy, a damage bonus for how many enemies I've defeated. We'll stick with Kato. Alright, I think that's good. Let's go ahead and save. Yep, save. And then let's quit this. See, I've got I tried this, the Resident Evil Resistance open beta, and I guess it's not going anymore? I'm not sure yet. I tried the Raccoon City demo. Awesome demo. I might try it again. So Final Fantasy VII Remake. Here we go, guys. This is it. I will fight with the fox for suggesting something else. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'm good with Doom, obviously. Absolutely. Alright. Well, I've been meaning to play this for a while, and it makes sense to do this first before we go over to Doom. Oh. Wow. Haha, fight the fox. Yeah, okay. Oh. Guys. Beauteous. I'm having a perfect moment. Oh yes, the father of Final Fantasy. Guide us and protect us. Praise the gods of Final Fantasy, known as Square Enix. We lost him, honey. He's gone forever. Honey, we lost him. There goes my baby, there goes my honey, there goes my ragtime girl. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me. Oh. Beautiful. We're gonna do default. Select difficulty of the game. So let's see. Classic is recommended if you want to focus on using commands in battle. Okay. Standard difficulty, select this if you want to fully experience battles as well as the story. Select if you want to enjoy the story without worrying about the battles. The player-controlled character will attack and defend automatically, allowing you to focus on executing commands. The battle difficulty is the same as easy. Alright, so we're gonna do normal. Because I want the intended experience. Oh my god, it starts exactly the same way. Can everybody hear it okay? Wow, dude. You gonna pay for that? Country girl. Trying to move to the city and making it a living. Oh my god. god. Oh, it's real. It's real. It's gonna go to the very right sector. Or top right, sorry. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Get down here, Merc.
Oh my god, dude. I'm loving this. Wow.
Halt! Who goes there? You're up.
Use square attack sword. Hold square to unleash an attack capable of hitting multiple enemies. You're right, it's okay. Wow. Oh god, guys. This is too good. We did lose him. Yes, you did. You lost me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. All right.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so.
Ooh, I already leveled up. It definitely runs.
Who in the
Seems like it
hell?
only runs at about 30 frames per second.
Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
The HEB gauge fills as time passes by, and attacking with square, once a bar is full, your character can perform special actions. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill the gauge. Okay.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
You can expend ATB gauge. You can expend ATB gauge charges to perform battle commands, such as use abilities, magic, or items. Press X to try using one of the commands. I can do Braver? Isn't that a limit break? Launch sword enemy with a piercing strike that has multiple times, significantly increases stagger, jump into the air. Heck yeah.
Holy
Done. So is that what they are used calling limit breaks now?
Try this. Was never in doubt.
When not in battle, you can check the map, open menus, and view various kinds of information. Press options to open the main menu, press that to access the map and check your various objectives. When the whatever icon that is appears, move your character close to it to automatically jump. Okay, crouch. Jump, crouch, or perform whatever other action. Okay, so the action icon. Got it. Is there... Okay, so it seems like from the main menu you can view your inventory, character stats, and more. Oh, this is just... I wonder, can you, No. I wonder, can you... Can we do like, yeah, let's do a little bit. Oh no, yeah, out of battle, in battle, let's also do 2. Responsiveness, set camera responsiveness. The higher the number, the more responsive the camera will be. Oh, this is new. This part of the... Alright, I'm just looking for, like... Oh, this is so good. Okay, so L1 and square is braver, L1 triangle is focus thrust, L1 circle is potion. Okay, alright. Cross slash is my limit break. I thought braver was his first limit break. That's weird. I guess they changed it a little bit. I have fire, okay. I have potion and ether. Buster sword. The Buster sword. I can't like change the
Drop the weapon!
I can't change the speed.
You got
camera
this.
speed.
Yeah, what he said.
Unless I just look right past it. You can defend against enemy attacks by pressing R1 to guard or circle to evade. Successful guard reduces the amount of damage suffered and also charges your ATB gauge.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. Try harder. Nope. Whatever. Sorry.
Ooh. Yeah, baby.
Nothing to it. Interacting with the world. Use triangle to open chests or doors or to talk to people. If you see the word hold, then you need to hold down triangle rather than just pressing it. Okay. Cool, cool. So cool, so cool, so cool. I love it. If you find boxes with Shinra logo, press the smash with your sword. They may contain useful items such as potions that restore HP or that Mako shards that restore HP. Okay. Huh.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Wow, dude.
Really enjoy to work with.
Yeah.
Real joy to look at, too.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done.
Huh, I like that.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
You'll keep us safe, right, Cloud?
Barret.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
That sounds like the voice of Drebin in Metal Gear Solid 4. Lurk. Do some chores? No problem. Wow. So cool. Here we go, boys. Okay, while locked onto target, you can use that to switch back and forth, or that to switch between multiple targets. Okay.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first.
Whoa. How come I can't? Oh, because I... Oh. Staggered. Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay.
Get ready.
Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate HP because the game ends when all party members' HP reaches 0. How do I do that again? Okay, so...
I won't
give up.
What HP at?
All right. That it?
Okay. It's weird that the way that this works, it's kind of, it's very different. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, especially with,
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
especially when I have multiple party members. I recovered MP. I haven't used any MP. I should probably use that more often.
This way.
Not so fast. We've got company.
Can you pause it during the battle? Yes, you can. Okay.
Think you can stop me? It's over.
Ah, okay. So they have the guard meter. I gotcha. Or the guard meter. The stagger
Nothing
meter.
to it.
I'm gonna have to use another potion at some point here. Oh, jeez.
Get him!
Get ready. That's that. Enough.
You're very slow in operator mode.
Was never
You know
in
what?
doubt.
Man, I really like this combat system. I'm starting to really like it. There's a lot to it. Usually when there's a lot to something, when it's in depth, after you've learned everything, and it's not like completely broken, it turns out to be a lot of fun. Once you figure everything out, and you get used to it.
See you later!
Come on, Cloud.
Pick up the pace. Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage?
Mako.
Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Wait, no, I wanted to talk to... Oh,
there?
man.
Door! Well, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
Requires a unique ability which can activate with triangle. With Cloud's mode shift ability, you can switch between his balanced operator mode and his attack-oriented punisher mode. I already tried it.
He's alone! We can take him! Make it rain!
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, yep. Slowly.
You've got this. Let's go. It's over. That's that. All right. See ya. Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out! Simmer down, hotshot.
Huh?
I got this place covered.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Yeah, I got this place, the place that you just killed all the guards in. I got it covered. Don't worry. I'll make sure those guards you just killed don't come back to life. Wow, thanks, dude. Hey, Justin, welcome back, dude.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes.
Playing a little bit of Final Fantasy VII right now.
Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Trying all these new games out.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
So are you at work right now? It's gonna take me a while to get used to the whole X button being like a command menu.
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button? So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Tifa and I...
Ooh. There he is. President Shinra.
These sewer rats appear to call
There's
themselves
Heidegger.
Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care.
I thought it was Mako.
You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our
Mako,
world.
bro.
The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp. Womp, womp.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
That's funny.
Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Barrett Wallace. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks. Holding down square releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. Barrett can fire from safe locations and hit enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Want some more?
Press triangle while in control of Barrett to deliver a heavy-hitting attack that fills a large portion of his ATB gauge. Once unleashed, it takes a long time to recharge this attack. Pressing triangle, however, will speed up the process.
Suck it! Now for the real show!
Come on.
See ya!
Let's see. Let's do one here.
Here it comes!
Yeah! Switch to different characters depending on the battle situation. You can also stick with the same character and issue orders to party allies. Jeez. Up and down, left and right to switch characters. L2 or R2 to issue commands.
You're up. Do your job first.
Shut up. See ya.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
Well, that's how you sprint. Ah. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, wah, wah. Dun, dun.
Look what we have here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Okay, by holding R1 or R2 to dash. Okay, one or the other. You can press L3 once to keep dashing until you stop moving.
He's a natural.
Of course I'm a natural. It's me, baby.
Not too shabby.
He keeps getting hit though.
You're doing good, soldier.
So Justin, you at work right now? Oh shoot, Whoa. Jeez, I thought it... Okay.
Pretty easy, right?
Dude. No, don't go yet. Alright, go. Come on. Wow. Are you kidding me?
Keep your cool.
Okay. I don't know why this is so hard for me, but I guess I'm not expecting it to stay that long. Okay. Are you...
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Wow, okay. No, I'm gonna do that again. No, I'm doing that again. Because that's stupid. Alright, there we go. I can't believe I couldn't do that. It's stupid. I think I was just being impatient.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. And we're all... Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Where's she going? Alright, let's do this.
Ah! We can take this hunk of junk!
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform.
What?
If we rush in,
Oh.
we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic.
Oh, right.
That should give us an opening.
I forgot.
No escape.
He's... What?
It's on you.
About damn time!
Let's see. What's menu? Spells. Thunder. That's what we want. There we go. Hitting enemies with certain attacks or dealing large amounts of damage will temporarily knock them off balance, and pressured will appear underneath their gauge. When this happens, help them with spells and abilities to quickly fill their stagger gauge under their life bar. Once it is full, you can stagger them. Okay. The gauge fills faster depending on the abilities and magic used, as well as the foe's vulnerabilities. Find the most effective attack to quickly finish off each enemy. Okay.
Got you hard and fast. Hey, you stop moving!
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
Want some more? Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain.
Try me.
That it?
Back to the limit.
Alright, enemies who've been staggered are defenseless and take more damage.
Using unique abilities on a staggered foe will quickly boost your ATB gauge. ATB gauge. Boost your ATB gauge quickly so you can unleash more abilities and spells. Using unique abilities, okay, so...
Now's our chance. Go!
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Take him down.
Let's do this. Get your ass out of here.
Got him. Done.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
What the hell are you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. No fault either. A soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense though, does it? Okay, so you can only switch in battle. You can't actually switch. You know what sucks, man? Is that I got Resident Evil 3 Collector's Edition, Final Fantasy VII Deluxe Edition, pre-ordered at GameStop. And I'm probably not going to have it in time. It's probably not going to come in time.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Wop, 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 wop. There we go. All right.
God damn. I can practically taste Mako in here. Hurry it up.
I always thought it was pronounced Mako, not Mako. It was Mako.
My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
A tuft of Phoenix down. I don't know what that means.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. Leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Now, is there a way to save? Or does it just auto-save? I'm guessing it auto-saves. We're gonna do thunder. And then we're gonna do... yeah, fire. Oh, you can set them as the leader. Never mind. So if I set him as the leader, let's see what happens. No, I guess I'm still... okay, so that doesn't really... I'm not going to set him as the leader. I'm going to set Cloud as leader. There we go. We've been playing this for 40 minutes. Holy cow. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, shoot an orb of energy that creates a large explosion. Damage your foe while making an ominous symbol with your slashes. Interesting. An ominous cross. Cross. Slash.
Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
But I can't just go check out over there? Alright, whatever.
Why y'all always gotta get in my way?
It's their job. It's over. That's that.
That all you got?
hang on.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed
How
out.
do I tell him to attack that guy?
Won't last long.
Dang it.
Steady.
You know what?
Time to burn.
Whoa! There it goes.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No.
Whoa.
The pump would suck us back up.
How comforting.
No holding back. That's that. That it?
Okay. Ether, huh? Here we go. They go reactor 1 core.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
So, you know what, actually, let's just check something real quick. What is this? A medal with a Moogle on it, a popular item among collectors. Weird. No, that's not what I wanted. I can't check their inventory? Alright, I guess there's no way to...
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
Huh, there you go. Ooh, that's Sephiroth's theme song.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
30 minutes or 20 minutes? What do you guys think? I think 20 minutes should be enough time, right?
Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell? Hey,
Alright.
how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced
why
armor
can't I
plating,
do it?
but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh? I'm counting on you.
Why can't I use...
Should I be worried?
I'm sorry, what?
Now.
Alright. Now, can I...
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, shoot.
Could keep going if I heal up. Fuck on this. Want some more? Kiss my ass. Here it comes.
What, you didn't... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. This is gonna sting. Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
Keep it up.
Fuck on this.
Oh.
Bring in the heat. I ain't going down fighting a goddamn scorpion. Here we go.
Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. The character is bound and able to attack. Look to switch to a different character. Okay.
Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help.
Okay, let's... potion.
Shit. Was just about to... The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? Take the lead.
Let's see, thunder.
This is my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Fuck on this. Ooh, gotta love it. If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less lips from you? You got this.
Bounced right off.
Nice try,
What are we
dumbass.
supposed to do?
Frontal assault's no good.
Got a little bit of fire.
No.
Oh, there we go.
There. Attack it from the rear.
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you got.
Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch and learn.
Oh, shoot.
Not looking good.
Give them hell.
Fight through it.
There's so many things you have to remember to do.
Need to heal up soon.
This thing's done.
After you.
Sorry. No
All the
choice.
time.
Come on. What?
The hell you playing at? Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own?
How do I get him up?
We still got a job to do.
This time.
Can keep going if I heal up. I'm counting on it.
Won't last long. Gotta heal up when I have the chance.
What the hell? Get off! Don't just stand
tough,
there.
man.
Help me out, damn it! Sure am glad I paid you a fortune and then something.
You ain't paid me yet.
Yeah, I'll do it. Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
Oh, come. So you're telling me that...
You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Cause I don't. Enough with all the barriers!
Yeah, this stupid thing, man.
Now, why you gotta pick on me? Ooh, gotta love it. Damn it. Gotta do something about that barrier first.
Ah. Oh, come
Damn it. Need to heal up soon.
That'll do.
There's no point trying to
Bring
run.
it home.
Okay. Deal with that.
All right.
Ah!
This ain't nothing. Gotcha.
Gonna quit and go home?
Oh my god, dude, he keeps using that stupid attack.
Still kicking.
That's annoying.
Come on, hit me.
Oh man.
You scared of something? Gotta heal up quick, or I'm in serious
Oh shit.
shit.
Hurry up. Heal.
That'll do.
This guy is just. Oh.
Nothing. Getting woozy. I need to back myself up ASAP.
Go down. Jeez. Pressing down.
Lock on this. Hit my ass. We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. Is that all you got?
Big damage to staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. How do I do that? You can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB gauges to use these attacks. Well, how do I use them?
Say your prayers and beg.
How do I use it?
Nah. Why you gotta pick
How
on
do I
me?
use it?
Going all out.
How do I use it? I'm very confused right now, and I don't want to die.
You do it.
I'm trying to do this before I die.
Gotta heal up quick, or I'm in serious shit. You're up.
Need to heal up.
I'm still kicking.
I'm very... How do I use it? Oh, here we go.
Hey, last, take the lead.
About damn time.
Gotta heal up. It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. This one right here.
No. Are you kidding me? Does that mean
Watch
he
the
escaped?
tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit.
Oh, don't.
Take cover behind that debris.
Oh, God. Really? Come on, come on, come on! No! Come on! Oh!
Don't want
You gotta be kidding me. You
Strike
gotta
now
be kidding
before
me.
it fires again.
That's bullcrap.
You okay? I'm waiting. Need to do something about these wounds.
I'll hang back.
Gotta be careful.
Dude,
Let's go. Let's switch it up.
Mind over matter.
I still have half of his health to go.
Getting woozy. Need to back myself up ASAP.
Oh, that really... So I use my limit break, it doesn't work. Every time I try to do an attack, he attacks me, and he staggers me. And then my guy doesn't attack, and I lose
We
that
gonna let
gauge.
this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. Hey, it's doing that thing again.
Find cover and hunker down.
Again and again and again.
Bullcrap, man.
Now, get in there and do some damage. I've lived through worse. Suck on this. Could keep going if I heal up. Getting tired of that laser?
Mechs don't get tired or complain.
And you getting tired of that laser? Solid copy.
Very different. Yeah, it is very different.
Now,
And
get in there and do some damage.
it's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little annoyed right now. I mean, I get it. I'm still not really. I don't know how this works, but I'm like, I've attacked several times where it was literally at the exact wrong
Again with the
moment.
laser? I swear this dumbass mech hasn't learned a damn thing.
And it won't. It's bound to its programming.
It ain't easy being a mech, huh? It's wide open. Wanna light it up?
Not looking good.
Oh my god. And now I'm dead.
Not good. Patch yourself up.
Yo, you need
Need a
to.
breather.
Gotta love it.
Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already! Strike now, before it fires again.
Yeah, that did a whole lot. I don't know why I'm not using.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quickly or screw.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, man.
Oh, I can't use any more.
When I get my chance,
What
I'm
is
gonna
going
blow this
on?
bastard the hell up. And that's a promise. Suck on this. Here it comes. Always did like a challenge.
Yep, there's the last potion.
You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Cause I don't.
Oh my god.
Bring it home.
Taking over. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. Won't last long. So long.
Uh-oh. And see, now I lost my
Need to heal up soon.
gauge because of that.
After you.
Thunder, thunder.
I'm still kicking.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey! Bastard. Take you all on.
Staggered.
Hey, you still with me? We better bring the heat, and quick!
Ready when you are.
Hey, follow my lead!
No time to waste. Let's take it out quick.
Yes. Oh my god. It took me a while to figure out the action points. I'm still not very sure what's going on. That was a heck of a lot harder than FF7 is boring.
Shit, the bomb!
Yeah.
20 minutes until detonation.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Huh, you hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Yeah, let's go.
Wedge should be covering our
Yeah,
way.
and I have no health or potions. I better not have to fight anything.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. We're not fighting.
Get ready.
Just, no, dude. Come on, get up there.
You gotta be careful.
Come on, can I go up, please? Please, just go up. Just go up. Up, up, up. Go up. Oh, great.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
Oh, wait, I have an ether.
My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Fast healing with Barrett.
Come this
Oh,
way.
yeah. Shoot, I can't now.
This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
I'm using the ether. I can't use the ether. Okay. Well.
I think I see an exit. Come on.
Please be a potion. Yes! Potion. Use it immediately. That's just cruel that they would have you fight some guys right after without having like a to save or anything.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Listen, lady. If I'm going to be doing any more battles, I need potions, alright? So...
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Ooh.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! It's off ticket!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. Keep it together.
Oh, I don't, okay, hang on. Spells, I can't do.
Whatever.
Alright, there we go. Spells, Cure, Cloud. There we go.
I got this.
There we go, much better.
The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Let's go, baby! Thank you for that tip. We'll make this not too crazy from here. Alright, cool. Whoa!
You got that right. Deal with that.
All right, watch and learn. Sup now? Time to fry. Golden opportunity right here. Special delivery. Give them hell.
Hang back.
That all you got?
Come on. There we go.
Here it comes.
Got him. Okay.
No time to celebrate.
Let's go. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh.
Heads up.
That's that. See ya. That's that.
Alright, let's go.
All done.
Cocky little bastard, ain't you?
Yeah. Potion, potion, potion. Thank you, thank you. I'll take that potion. I will take that potion. Oh, these guys.
Seeing its first action. Not looking good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, really, that...
No holding back. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? Bang, bang. Coming at you hard and fast. You ain't getting out of this.
Watch this. See ya.
There we go, there we go.
Oh yeah, another one.
Let's go, let's go.
Don't even think about running.
Why would I?
More of these guys? Wow. I gotta start dodging. Or blocking. Something. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, alright, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, yeah. Shoot, shoot.
You got this.
Oh, you gotta be
Ain't you
kidding me.
supposed to be a professional?
Gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on! Oh! Get away from me!
This is gonna stand. Not good enough.
Hey, patch yourself up.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Ain't done yet.
Dude, this is annoying. Like, I just don't feel like I can move.
Is that all you got?
What? Oh, it's this thing that's shooting me. Like, this is too much. Oh, now he's down again. Are you... This is too much. I can't even move. I can't even move. You've got to be kidding me. Now he's down. Yep, now he's down.
Better finish this quick.
This is insane!
Going in. You're done. No more playing. Shit.
I can't even... Oh.
Need a light. Burn. Don't know what happened.
Dude. And I can't use it right now? Are you serious? Alright. Like, that... There was way too much going on right there. Way too much.
Sir.
one, come on.
Doors open. We don't have a lot of time here. Pick up the pace, people.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Cloud! Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Wow. You can tell it just changed to a compressed video. The audio sounds ugh. That digital compression sound. Da, 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 da. It's gonna take a while to get used to. That combat system is... There's a lot to it. Not gonna lie, I felt pretty overwhelmed a couple of times. That's where he jumps off the bridge onto a moving train. Yes. Ooh. Hola. Welcome back, bunny. Digital Deluxe. You get the Cactuar summon materia and the Carbuncle summon materia? Oh, no way! Wow, that was awesome. Alright. Oh, let's shoot for 3.5 hours. I'm gonna go another bathroom break. Real quick. Woo! That was fun. But, yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
boy. Oh boy. I fixed my closet today. One of the shelves fell down and I've been fixing it. And now taking care of the clothes. So many things I want to give away. Nice. It's so hard for me to read that. It's really small print. I should change that. All right. Let's see. So I'm gonna have to switch the. Before I do that, give me 1 second. Put on some tunage. Couldn't sign you in. Huh? Weird. Let's try that again. Weird. Okay, well, I guess I can't use that. Gotta figure something else out. Gotta smash! You with a hammer? Yikes. That would be weird. Yoshitaka Amano. All right. Doobie doobie. Okay. Here we go. I got something for us. Why is it freaking out?
Look like I want a cake. Send me a cake. A cake, huh? Cake. Let's see if this plays.
New York City. It's cold and it's...
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. So I'm gonna have to do this. Turn this off. I'm gonna have to grab the Xbox.
And we're back. All right. Doom 64. Play that for a little bit, and then I'll probably end the stream so I can watch, so I can eat dinner with my lovely wife, and we might, I don't know, watch something or play something together. We'll see. Bet that's that. Let's switch over to like this. There we go. All right. Music was too loud? Okay, well, I turned it off now. So, we're going to play some Doom 64. Then play this for a little bit. Then I'm going to go probably end the stream and relax with my wife, eat some dinner. We're probably going to watch some, I don't know. Didn't hear a thing. Okay. And then watch something. We've been watching Westworld lately. Not sure if you guys have been watching that at all, or have ever seen any of that. But it's a pretty good show. Probably gonna make some ramen. The ramen special. Okay. So let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Try this out. See how it feels. Probably going to be awesome. Ooh, yeah. id Software. I always thought it was just ID Software. ID Software. ID Software. Night Dive. That reminds me of The Sinking City. Kex Engine. Fmod. So this is the Doom engine, I guess. I don't know what they used for this. I'm assuming they used Doom 64.
forgot to host you. Oh, that's okay. Bake a cake for a bunny. Time to bake a cake for Lady Buns. This looks pretty cool. Alright, let's try it. Start. Hi, game. Hi. Syncing data. Okay, so. Input. Wow. You can use a mouse and keyboard for this. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You can see my picture at the bottom right of my account. That's hilarious. Okay, that's good. Display. Anti-aliasing off. Let's turn it on. Field of view, let's go way up with it. Flood color red. It doesn't tell you like what number you're at. Password. Oh man, this is awesome. Be gentle, bring it on. I own Doom. Watch me die. We'll just start with bring it on for now. Dude, wow, that. Alright, here we go. Now we. Holy moly, that's way too much. Yeah, we'll go about halfway. That's too much. That's too much. I gotta turn down the field of view. It's a little bit better. I might turn it back up, but we'll see. It's just, it feels like I'm sick of the fan. What do you mean? Oh, do you hear the fan in my... Whoa, baby. There we go. Oh, dude, I love this. Do you hear a fan in my thing? Yeah, I got a secret.
find some meat. Oh, baby. Oh, you're a fan. But you hear me breathing super heavy. That's funny. That's funny. And it's not like ASMR. Alright, I'll try and I'll be less. I'll try and breathe less. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Dude. Oh, I love this so much. This is exactly what I... Blue key. What was that? Oh, that was this right here. Berserk. Oh shoot. Oh, that was not a good idea. Whoops. Okay, picked up a stim pack. Dude, this is awesome. Oh, right, there was a blue door. I forget where it was. It was not, it was over here. Oh. I'm probably still breathing really loud. I'm sorry. When I get so focused and concentrated, especially if I can't hear myself, I will really start breathing heavy. Okay. Awesome. What did I just do? See, I can already tell I'm breathing heavy again. Whoa! What? I start farting. Just kidding. Yeah, right. You're not kidding. You actually are farting. Fart buns. Ooh, I like that. Whoa. Okay, so that's the exit. So let's get everything we need first. All right. What the? Is that his? Okay. Weird. Nah. Nah. Yeah, I found 1 out of 4 secrets. All right. Entering the terraformer. Passwords. Ugh. Dude, I'm not going to remember that. I hope it saves it for me. Dude, this is like... This is really dark. The music compared to what it normally is. It's normally like... But this is like just like straight up eerie, like super creepy dark. Oh man, that sun is right in my eyes now. Wow, it is literally blinding me. I have to pull that down. This is... Wow. That's just way too blinding. There we go. That's better. Oh, this game. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Hola cow, dude. Mike, the game volume. It's muted. It shouldn't be. You can't hear it? It's showing me that it's there. What? How is it not there? Was it there before and it just stopped? It wasn't there the whole time. Okay. Oh, no. Don't quit to the menu. So you really don't hear that. Huh. That's weird because it shows me that the volume is there. Have you been able to hear any of this entire stream? Has there been any game audio? Oops. Just Doom. Okay, just Doom. Oh. Why did it just do that? Alright, see if that worked. Let me know if you hear something now. Nothing at all. Okay. Let me keep playing with it.
anything now? Nope, okay. What if I switch scenes and go back to this one? It could be also because of it's on Xbox, and Xbox is just being stupid right now. Need a red key, okay. No. Nothing, huh? Ugh, alright. Let's see. What the heck, dude? I think it's the Xbox. Let's check real quick. Go to audio. Where are you, audio? Let's try that. Volume and audio output. Turn off the optical audio, maybe? Speaker audio. They're probably using the setting, make sure you receive audio. Alright. Can you hear any of these noises? Like, do you hear any noises? Like when I do this? Bloom. Aha, okay, so it's the Xbox. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, I'm sorry. That doesn't look like I'll be able to... Alright. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get the audio to work unless I reset everything maybe, but that is annoying. Alright, well. I mean, yeah. That stinks because the music is so creepy. It's not like metal music, it's like super creepy music. Need a blue key, okay. I went that way, I went this way. What about this way? Aha! Backpack. Alright, how do I get that? I gotta get it to come down. which makes sense why you heard me breathing so heavily, because literally you can't hear the audio. You can't hear the game audio.
So it must have been even more annoying. That's funny. Oh, there we go. Got it. What? Weird. Oh. What? Huh? This is like a puzzle? Aha. Aha, I see. Okay. Okay. Oops, let me... Ah, that's just so annoying, man. Ah. That kind of makes me mad. Whoa! Got you. Ooh. You know what? To make up for the lack of sound, we're gonna do something. Yes. Here you go, to make up for the lack of sound. There you go. Supercharge. No. Crap. Oh crap. I think I have to go that way. I do. Okay, so I have to go this way.
Oh, God. How do I see. No, 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 no. Got it. Okay. Oh, I have to go back? Oh. Ah. Save game. No. Oh. So where do I go from here? Oh my gosh, dude. I could have gone this way. Why didn't I just go this way? Well, I needed to get the red key anyway, so whatever. Sounds good. Nice. Heard what? What did I do? Did I say something I shouldn't have? Whoa. What the? I need the yellow key for that. There it is. You know what? I'm not gonna take that yet. I don't need it. Ooh. I keep forgetting you don't have to aim up. You know what? Let's save again real quick. Oh, there's the yellow key. go. Got the yellow key card. We get to go. Ooh. Back here. See, I did not know that was a door. Wait, what? Oh, gotta go back this way. First, let me go get that health. Goes right here. Then let me go back here. Stupid fan thing is still not quieting down. Alright, so the exit is here. Exit right here. Got it. Do 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 do. Ooh, do do do. Alright, let's do another save. Now that we're in a new level. Ooh, new weapon. Super shotgun. I have to kill these mothers. Whoa. Ah. Do they share the... Okay, so they share the same ammo. Okay. Alright, I need a blue key for that door. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Alright, go back to the blue key door. Whoa! Got him. The great eye. Go through. No. Oh. Alright, so there's a yellow key there. Okay, so I bet you I went through. Here we go. Quarantine for the win! I can't wait to play some games tomorrow. I know, man. You and me both, dude. Wolfenstein! Wolfenstein. Yeah, this is... Where do I go now, though? Oh, wait, I got the yellow key, so I have to go through... Back through... No, I gotta go this way. So there was a door that had... Oh.
It's official. Zoe's Extraordinary Playlist is TV's
Oh.
hottest show. Certified
Oh,
fresh
yeah.
on Rotten Tomatoes, and critics rave it's destined for greatness.
Goodbye.
Plus, it's streaming, so there's no excuse not to watch.
But my
Super
TV broke.
shotgun.
Watch it on your phone.
The power went out.
Get a generator.
My daughter's getting married.
Won't last, and wedding cake is never good.
The alien Zorg said if I watch, the universe will be destroyed.
Okay, you get a pass. For everybody else, don't miss Zoe's Extraordinary Playlist, Sundays on NBC, and stream anytime.
When John Quinney was 10 years old, he testified against his own father.
For a long time, the proudest thing I ever did was send my dad to jail, you know? That was it.
Huh.
But now, 2 decades later,
Guess that's not a
he's
door.
convinced his dad was innocent.
Work
His
has been
dad
busy.
and
Oh,
hundreds
really?
of others, falsely accused in a panic that swept the country.
Yeah, because I think I asked you a question a while ago and you never responded. I figured you were probably super busy. So you're at work right now, huh? So what do you got to do for today?
Did you know that Spotify is available on Google Home? Now you can ask your favorite little speaker to turn itself into a big old dance party just by using your voice. It's like having a personal DJ. Ask Google to play your favorite playlist, give some love to your favorite new song, and turn up the volume of your favorite podcast. Tap the banner to get started with Google Home.
I thought... Huh, weird. Thought I saw something open right there. Oh, there we go. Oh. How do I get up there? Okay, let's see. You see, there was something. Huh. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Found a secret area. Wait. No? Alright. Oh. Guess not. Alright. Well, afternoon is pretty different from midnights, so I have a lot of things to do. A lot more one-on-one with my guys. I gotcha. Oh, shoot. Why was the red key just sitting there? That's weird. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever.
Huh, wow. That was a fast level. I'm kind of annoyed that you guys can't hear the game audio. Got him. Well. Gandalf, he's like, aren't you coming out? What, buddy? What? Is she watching? What's so funny out there? What? Let him in. Oh, okay. That cat, I can't let that cat in. He'll terrorize. Can't be in here unsupervised. When I'm playing a game, I can't be supervising him. No. Got you. Ooh. Look at that gun. Ooh. Oh. I want it. I can't have it. At least put him in front of the camera for a second. Oh, God. Oh, I will at some point. I don't want to do it right this second, but... I'll do it at the end of the stream. So you can see. I guess, do we have to just jump down? Ooh, picked up the loot key card. Alright, loot key card. There we go. How can I can't get that. Man, I want it. It looks like, is it a plasma rifle or is it a Gatling? I think it's a Gatling gun, which I already have, so whatever. I don't want that. Let's see. Is there another door somewhere? Here we go. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Am I just missing something here? Huh. You sound like that was a horrible thing to ask. He's very, I don't know. He's hard to deal with. He's very curious. So if he's in here, he'll get into a lot of stuff that he shouldn't be getting into. But yeah, he's there we go. He loves to get into stuff. Absolutely loves it. Oh crap. I want that gun up there. Whoa, I thought that was... Got him. Yeah, baby. Well, I didn't say for you to let him roam around. Hold him up and then kick him out. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it at the end of the stream. Which is probably coming up here pretty soon. So I'm at 4.5 hours. And I've got an empty stomach. Where does this take me? Oh, yes. Got it, baby. Alright. Alright, here we go. Got it. I think that's gonna be it for the stream. And boy, was it quite the stream. We got a lot of stuff done. Let's go ahead and save. Ooh, look at that. Let's go ahead and save. Beautiful. Oh. Let me go grab Gandalf for you. There we go. Is the music still playing? Turn it down a little bit. Okay. Let me go grab them for you. Actually, let's just do camera only. There we go. All right. Let me go get them for you. Gandalf. He's like, he was like nice and relaxed, and now that he's in here, there he is. Where'd he get that? Hey, buddy. He's looking around at all the stuff that he can get into right now. Hey, he's a blue Russian. He's such a cute, cuddly guy, but he's also very curious. He was like snuggled up all on the couch with Becky, so he's like really calm right now, but he's usually just crazy. I think he's looking at the game. Yeah, he's super cute. Wow, wow, wow. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Oh, it's too dark. Say hi. Alright. Yeah, he's actually pretty calm right now. All right. So thus, that concludes. See, now he's happy. Yeah. Yeah, he's so cute. Little kitty. All right, guys. That's going to do it for today. I greatly appreciate you guys watching. You never know. I might stream later. We'll see. But yes, tomorrow, Justin, hit me up. Now, Cool Thunder, now you come in. Now you get here. As right as I'm ending the stream. Oh, but you did say that you were at work until later. So I'm doing doubles all next week. 7 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. all next week. Need the money. Holy moly, dude. You are a workhorse, my friend. What time tomorrow? It does not matter. Whatever works for you, man. I am completely free. Quarantine, baby. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for sticking around. Maybe I'll stream later. I don't know. We'll see. You'll see how I'm feeling. But either way, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks. Bye.